brains.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. So, I don't know what the hell's going on, but chat is freaking out, meaning the system, not the people. It keeps telling me I'm disconnected, then I'm reconnected. Like every couple minutes, I get a welcome to your choice chat room. So, I don't know what the hell's going on. Also, it looks like the order of who came in first got kind of a mess too. So, I don't know what the hell. I don't know. Maybe there's something going on with the connection somewhere or whatever, but I keep literally, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 welcome to your joy's chat signals on my chat. So it looks like it's going out to you guys too, or maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing them, but I don't know. Let's look at, I can see the Yugo was first in chat, but it didn't register Yugo first in chat. It didn't register Only Demon. It registered Frantic as first in chat, and it says it's been first in chat 22 times. Yugo was ranked second with 29 times, and Only Demon was ranked third with 40 times. Now, I've put those numbers in, but I don't, simply because that's what it's going to log, but I can see flat out that it's wrong. So I don't know what's going on. Everything was running. Everything started like it always does. So I'm not sure what the actual problem is. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. And like I said, I keep getting the welcome to chat notifications on my side. Don't know. So something weird's going on. Don't know what. So, yeah. So apparently I'm going to get welcome to chat notifications every couple minutes myself. So don't know. Just got one just now. Yep. It looks correct on my phone, except it didn't. I've seen that problem with blinking chat, but I have no idea what caused it. Yeah, I don't know. In between your last two messages, I got a welcome to chat. I'm probably going to get another one before the next message, but who knows? We will continue on anyway, because that's what we're here to do. To move forward. All right, our shirt today is a really good shirt. Another fine day ruined by responsibility. Yep. That happens a lot. Although tomorrow, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow night because all of my parts will be here for Chomp's off-grid power station. And the cool thing about the power station is I can use it for other things as well. So if the power goes out, I can actually use it. Look, I'm connecting to chat again. And welcome to chat. Oh, I don't know what's going on. But the responsibilities are, I'm knocking them out of the park, one by one, getting them done. Yay. Our movie today is The Godfather, released in 1972, 54 years ago. The aging patriarch of an organized crime dynasty transfers control of his clandestine empire to his reluctant son. That is the most bizarre explanation of The Godfather I've ever heard. You gotta love. One of the things I used to love to do when I was a kid is they used to have TV Guide, and it would come out every week. And one of the best parts about TV Guide was reading the description. Reading the descriptions of the shows or the movies that were on that week in TV Guide. So I would literally just sit and read the TV Guide and read all the descriptions because they a lot of times had absolutely nothing to do with the show that we were actually watching. It was amazing, and it was so much fun to read. Oh, it was funny. All right, our album today is Santana, Supernatural, released Tuesday, June 15th, 1999, 27 years ago. Songs include Dali Galileo, sorry. Love of My Life, Put Your Lights On, African Bamba, Smooth, Do You Like the Way, Maria Maria, Migra, Corazon Espenda, Wishing It Was, El Faro, Primavera, The Calling, Day of Celebration. I don't know what to do about this chat thing. Literally, it keeps getting caught in the corner of my eye. It just keeps coming up going, welcome to chat, reconnecting to chat. How's chat? All right. Let's go with recap. Our t-shirt today, another fine day ruined by responsibility. Movie today, The Godfather, released in 1972. And then our album of the day is Santana Supernatural. Let's go here. Let's get our game up and running so we can get the credits going, because that's going to take a while. While chat does whatever the hell chat's going to do. Let's see. Bump it up, bump up. Okay, we got music. We got credits. Original credits. All right. And connecting to chat again. Justin Tavrat. I remember his wedding was very nice. James Anholt the third. So many peoples. Alrighty then. All the peoples, yes. All the peoples all the times. Chilton, way back in the day. Alex S. Farabi. Pat Nagel. Jeff Kaplan. Jeff Chamberlain. I like Jeff. I always like Jeff. I wonder if he's still there. Aaron Chan, Ben Dye. Benson. Yeah, that guy. Glenn Stafford. Amazing musician. In fact, his son wrote our music. In fact, I should turn that off. When I say the son's music, it's Glenn's son, Aaron, is the one that wrote our music that we have in the background of our stuff. Move this over here for a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Do not change the size of the screen. That will screw everything up. I may have to fix it when we get back over to the other side. Apparently I just grabbed the corner of the screen. All right, yeah, the music is still low enough. It's fine. Connecting to chat again. Rob Foote. Rob Foote actually was one of the people that worked with us with the South Park guys. He came up and helped play some of the characters in WoW. Lee Sparks was another one that came up and helped with the South Park stuff. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, that kid. There's that whole kid again. Yeah, he keeps showing up. Bump, 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 bump. Kenny Ziegler. Kenny was a lot of fun. He used to do the stage management at BlizzCon. Jessica Johnson. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder what he's up to. Oh, the Hall Kid? Ah, who knows? I'll be pissing people off. You never know. He had a thing for little furry creatures, so maybe he's doing that. Wally Wally Doodle. Todd, I'm here. Jamie DeVoe, Bill Schiff, Jeff Frazier, Rod and Kevin, Steve Parker, amazing guy, really, really cool dude. Brom, of course, who did our the painting of me as the zombie that we use for the zombie attacks. Stu Rose, Dwayne Stennett. Dwayne Stennett actually directed and wrote Curio Trunk with Frank Gorshin. Brewer. So many talented people. And all the families and friends and things that inspired us. So I've disconnected and apparently reconnected to chat 3 times in the last couple minutes.
Troy Tech says, "How are you today?"
I'm okay. I'm not at 100%, but I'm okay. Weather outside is 82 degrees at 70% humidity, so that's not good for this time of day. It's supposed to get up into the 90s today, so we'll see how that goes. And they said it's supposed to rain, but I don't see any rain. Sarah Aurelia. Napoleon Dynamite, of course. You can kind of tell what was going on in the world from the special thanks stuff. Should put in there Simon Bar Sinister. Everybody is just good. Maybe Melody came after the original. Have you been able to read the book? No, it's literally sitting right here next to my desk. I haven't read Casey's book either, so it's not you. Holds a streak of 100. I'm trying to get all these. I have a lot of side projects that need to get done on time, with time restraints, and I've been on those, so it's been a little bit tough. Okay. It's funny because Wilmer, the guy that did our logo, gave me a pop this over here. How badly I screwed up the size. Now Wilmer had given me a model of a cobra for Christmas, and asked me last night if I'd put it together yet. And I'm like, no. Sadly, I just been no time to do it. No time to do all kinds of things that we should be doing. All right, I think that's. I don't think I messed it up too bad. So, I am behind on all the extra things that I'm supposed to be doing. I even put together for myself a list of top 100 movies I should watch, and it's been I haven't even got to that yet. And I've had that. I put that together like 4 weeks ago, and haven't had a chance to even get to any of it. All right, we're under the stairs. Let's see. We need to. I think we were doing the
Bugle
codas.
87 says, "Time the timer, dear all father."
Or yeah, we have to go get the. We have to go get the codas. Coda's horn. That's what we're doing. We'll have to get the Coda's horn. Turn left. That is what should have enough power and stuff to do it. Actually, that one's going to come up first. So I probably got these backwards now. Which one arrives first? Of course, that one. Need to go find the Codas. They're walking around. Actually, back over this way. I think we can go through there. Is our bag empty? Okay, yeah, at least we left our bag empty yesterday, which is good. Dooba-dooba-doosh, dooba-doosh. Good morning, Master Sprite. Good evening, sorry. We're in a different time zone. Good morning, Maeve. For those of you that have just come in, chat, the chat system isn't exactly happy this morning, so be aware that you may, there may be issues because it keeps disconnecting me and reconnecting me. Back here. Oh, more workers. A cave up here? Oh, there looks like there is a tree. Can't tell. That's a fallen tree, but they're not. We are looking for codas. My goal is to get our. We need to get our quest log cleared out. So I'm going to get the codas, and then. Oh, this is just another one of the wells, and we've already got the other. We've already got the well one. We have one for everyone. One way to find out. Actually, one of them and see what happens. Pretty sure we got this. The quest that we needed these guys from, I'm pretty sure we've already done. Yeah, that one's done. All right. Need to go get the codas. Both of those guys can attack us, and probably one of them will. Go bum 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 bum. Oh, codas. Where are you? I'm pretty sure they're over in this area where they kind of appear. I know they're always moving, so go for this one. The question is because they run in a herd, so I wonder if we have to fight all of them at once, or can we pull them away and make sure we're in the right spot? Yeah, over in this area. So we can grab. Going down this way. Ah, that is what we are after. Get him, doggy. Get his horn. That's the right one. That is the right one. Okay. Ah. Okay. All right, so when you take that one back to Bloodhood, Gunhood, and Thunder Bluff. So we need to back up to Thunder Bluff. Oh, can we skin that? Yeah. We have the skill to do it. Okay, cool. Doobie-doobie-doos. Got the one we needed, so that's just an extra one there. Yeah, since I looked up last, it now says I've welcomed me to chat 4 times. The last few minutes, so I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. Alright, so that takes care of Mulgore. Let's go back over to the Barrens after and do all of these. So we can clear. And then I need to be a little bit more selective when pulling quests, so that we're not have to keep jumping back and forth between all the other areas. Probably should go back to Obermar and take care of those 2 dungeons now that we're at a higher level. Reconnected to chat 5 times. Yeah, I don't know what's going on as far as chat goes. It's doing. Guess I should be thankful that it's reconnecting. I don't know. Sure. Go for this one. Should get there about the same time we do. Okay. Now, we need to return this to... Cane Buffer to Thunder Bluff. Okay, Bloodhoof. Bloodhoof. It's Thunder Bluff proper, so he may be just right here. Obviously, he'll have a question mark on his head. That's where we stayed the night last night. Blue guys are the ones that want the signets.
Stacy Johnson.
Shit. Alright, I can't take calls right now, sorry. I will call you back. Must be one of the other areas. That's always the fun part. It's fine. Ah. That is not who we... That is a new... Right.
How may I aid you?
We'll come back for that one. Like I said, I want to try to clear request log. Isn't it showing the map where he's at? Red and Bloodhoof. Due to bring him along. It's another. spots. Down below. Your skills. So it doesn't exactly say where he's at. So.
Spardab says, go to the middle totem and go all the way up.
Not that one. So,
The main Meso Thunder Bluff is divided into 3 levels. Cairn is on the top level.
We Tauren have always held a great respect for the works of the Earth Mother. I am Cairn, Chief of the Bloodhoof Tauren.
all right.
Greetings, traveler. Be careful.
I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine.
What brings you here?
How much do we have? Powerful. Do you need some now? Yeah, he needs food. Oh. Oops, do not mean to sell that. That back.
Winds be at your back.
I'll make him happy for
How may I aid you? Walk with the earth.
Bonus.
How may I aid you?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Hail. We shall meet again.
They never have anything that we can afford and
Goodbye.
use, so
Greetings, traveler.
that gives us a plus, gives us a couple more, so it's not worth. No, not good. Nothing needs to be fixed. No, all repairs are done. This one. Oh.
We shall meet again.
All right, let's look at our list here. Stone Talon. Speak with Sirius in the Stone Talon Mountains. You know what the hell that is even. Go to mobile. Oh, yeah. Oh, over here. Thousand needles. Horses. Okay, we need to go over that way, which means back to the Barrens or Crossroads and then across to there. All right, got it. Got it. We got things kind of out of order, so we'll go back, get those done, so we can get all that off the list.
What brings you here?
Get a ride to Crossroads.
Ancestors watch over you.
Oh, let's see. So I go to someone has a feeling edgy. Wanted to do a massive revive. And to make it more annoying, later on they forgot all appointed caravans war chief. Ross stole that from him and have audacity. The garage say need to pick pieces every enemy. Okay, come on. Yep, Lush Oasis. Okay. What was for the dog later? Let's run over there. Let's put that. Run down the road here. Yep, that's where we're going. It's a long walk, but oh well. Hopefully we'll get another flight path out of it. Let's see what this guy has to say. Touch. Nope. Talk to this guy.
Thrall, halt! Go with honor.
Well, these are all guys that we're going to run into on this one, so we're going to head and grab these.
For the Horde!
So we can clear these out while we're over here. Bring Bob back ahead. Okay.
Dabu.
I think we're back on track as to where we supposed to be going this way, am I correct? House out there. Zebras. I made a rule and then I immediately broke my own rule. That's not very nice. It's weird. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. I went wide on that so that our hyena would attack us. You need to get one. I think we need to put our other one in the kennel first before we get a new. Guard. Is he a bad guard? Is he a good guard? There, maybe. Don't fall off the... Hey there.
Peace, friend.
Nothing. Perfectly good axe on the floor, but we can't pick it up. Suppose we do it again. Speak with Seer. Oh no. Okay. Like. Understand. Should be the Stone Mountains. So I've gone to the wrong place, which should be possible. 18 beasts. That's not good. That's not good for us. I seem to remember a battle here. Back in the Barrens. How? Stone Town and Mountains. We're in the right spot. Level's definitely gotten up. Oh. Let's see who we're supposed to talk to.
What
Hey
can
there.
I do?
Complete that
Go
quest.
forth to victory.
Let's stop the head northwest.
Go with honor.
Kill loggers.
What brings you here?
I do more of a six
Go
of those,
in
8 of those. And our quest log is full again. Should go back and get these. Get all these done. Oh, we had one to turn in. Oh, we still have to find the tune and play the trumpet thing. Collect feathers. Let us do this. Let's go back to the Barrens. Get all that stuff done over there, because that's all stuffing. No flight path here, is there? No. Alright, well, go finish up. And we get a hyena while we're at it. Okay, let's see. We need from these ones here. We need Centurion bracers. So we have to find the horse guys. Also a venture company. Okay. Copy of the control. Yeah, with Samaflange, which is down south. Didn't we? I think we had that and sold it. It would have said it was a quest item. I threw away in the quest item. Head to the crossroads. Yeah, we have to go fight Centurions. Now, then go down to the south where the boats are. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the Centurions are all around the water over here. So if we go to the Forbidden Pools, I'm pretty sure that's where the Centurions are. $17, so we're not quite there yet, right? If I use this. Ah! He runs faster for 2 minutes. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm going to have to keep trying to find more of. Why did he slow down? Supposed to run faster for 2 minutes. Do I have to charge up? Oh, that sucks.
Spardab says the cooldown is 2 minutes. The potion lasts 15 seconds.
Not worth it then. I want something that I can just use all the time. Let's get our dog is. Come here. Because these guys are going to attack us. 16 level hyenas. Centurions, level 12. So that's where we want. Oh, let's go die. I'm sorry.
That
I
spade
think
isn't
no
ready.
problem.
Got steel recharging.
Well, damn. Need level 60.
I need more mana.
How much do we need?
My mana is low. Not enough mana.
Oh, jeez. 316. We have 374. Hyenas suck. But that's why I want one for a pet. Huh. Walk right past the guy. He didn't do anything. Can live with that. 14.
It's too far away.
Well, something's throwing lightning bolts over there. Yeah, they're both coming at us. Yeah, that was me being stupid. Bu- 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 I am so sick of being sick. I could have swore. Bring 15 bracers, but we've killed several of them. West of the crossroads. Oh, so these are the correct ones. We've killed a few of them and no bracers. Might just be a little too far to. That zebra was just standing over our body. Okay, so all we gotta do is kill him now. Let's see. It's full. Throw another piece of food at him. See if we can. This guy. Side.
Cast that yet.
Spardab says the silver dragon around that centaur's portrait means he's a rare monster. Has better loot drop.
Okay, so we got a couple racers that time. That's good. Got 2 of the 15. That one round. There he is. Coming back towards us. Ran around this way last time, so I'm gonna come over this way. Get him. guess not all of them can afford bracers. Okay, 14's got to go. Sucks that their little buildings are. This guy out without.
I can't carry any more of those.
Okay, apparently we just need one. All right. running way far away. You up in here? There's one up there.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
So there's 2 of them. And 12. Oh, there's a box. Up to 14. Yeah, if I see it.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, my bad. Well, we don't have that far to run this time, so. Yeah, chat keeps disconnecting still and reconnecting. Should be right here. We are. Let's go up the hill here. Or up the hill can we get before it says don't? Okay. That should put us in a safe spot. It's called Timmy. Timmy is full power on boat. Let Timmy get to full power. Like that, there's a guy right there. That's the one we. Throw him out. Dang it. What's in the box? Stuff. Stuff. Back up here. I don't think there was anything in that one. Thing that can help us. Ooh. It's mail. We can... A couple of things we can't do. I don't think it'll let us put this on. We'll try.
I can't use that yet.
Oh. And then, so there. Box. And then that. All right. Our hunt for bracers continues. I think he's going to run back around here in a second. Okay, he's going to stand there. He's going to run. Okay, well. He hasn't come back around here. He's still happy, so all good.
That's still recharging. can't carry any more. Inventory is full.
So 5. Say plus syllables. Oh, can't wear that yet. I have to learn chainmail. Go to the armory and learn that. I don't remember if hunters can do chainmail. Five more. What code is that? It's Baron's Coda. Is there a coda we were supposed to, another coda we were supposed to hunt?
Past that yet.
Let's take him out.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Sure, we needed.
I can't carry any more.
Can't skin it. He's dead again, isn't he? So close. Timmy keeps taking a serious beating. These guys just don't have... Oh, they need another one. Guy's still throwing off sparks. Pay no attention to me. Four more bracers. and get him to chase us. Oh. No bracers. And left. I guess it's just a random drop. At first I thought it was the guys that glowed gave you the bracers. And it seems to just kind of change around. Oh, hello there. Let's see you standing on top of that head. And no bracers. Shot us in the back. Guy on the hill, I guess, regenerated will have a backstory. Let's see if he has a answer.
Inventory as full.
That looks like something with puppies. Let's see if this guy has a bracer. He's gone. Oh, no, there he is. No bracer. Jeez, come on. Plus 10 to armor. We can wear it. Stamina. There it binds to you, fine. Yep. Gives us a little bit more. So just keep to the grass here and get. Was one here before. Probably gonna appear behind us while we're taking this guy out.
That's still recharged in.
Doop-a-doop-poop.
I can't carry
Oh,
anymore.
what is this? That's another +2. Can I just change it out?
Inventory is full.
Ah, damn. I don't. I don't. I never found a use for that. So, grab that. Put that in here. Yep. See how that goes. Well, extra on the old bow ain't a bad thing, so. Okay, the runner should be coming by. Yeah, we'll just come over here and see if get the one more over here as opposed to going all the way around the lake again. Guy up there again. So, better look for one. Because there's the two guys that always come walking around. I don't know if we're powerful enough to take two on at the same time. We're going to have to draw one from over there. That box reconstitute? It did not. Okay. Watch out for those two. Them run by. Don't get their attention. I think it's here.
It's too far away.
Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Damn it. Okay, well. We are close. They probably killed Timmy. I think what I need to do is put this on here somewhere. Say, put it there. That way, I always have it. Okay, well, Timmy didn't die, so that's a good thing. We can just get the last one over here. Or just him. Got it. All right. So we got that. So, yeah, bring Ezekiel's hide too. But we don't have a... Head of death ring. Yeah, let's go back this way. Stolen booty. That's back by the ships. Let's go sell a bunch of stuff so that we have room. We should be able to, if we can find bigger bags, we should be able to have big bags now. Not going where I think. Yeah, that's where that guy is. Sorry, got caught on a light post.
Zug. Go forth to victory.
Okay.
Strength.
Okay, that doesn't help us. That doesn't really help us. Can't use that. Good axe, no. I guess we have to. Somehow I have to learn some skills.
What do you need for
What is
the
this
horde?
again? Do you bring the bank Rack's head to me?
Go forth to victory.
Back to the pyramid. Crossroads. If I could run this speed all the time, that'd be great. But only 15-second bursts sucks. 30 seconds. That would be cool. Alright, so we need to go through all of this stuff. I thought I put this... Oh, good. Mail. Can a hunter learn mail? We could. That would change a lot. Where's our hunter teacher?
Stronghold.
Fix everything first. Sell a bunch of this crap. Sure, it's stuff that is no longer.
Spardab says you could learn mail ... Around level 40 ... you'll have to check with your trainer.
That's a long way away. I can put it in the bank till then. Sell that. Increases damage per second, but no. That's a sellable item. Half armor. That was a cap. That on. It's a sellable price for this. Find this. Opens the booty chest. Good. What means? Put this up here for now. I might as well just sell this because, you know, well, eh. It's on our back. No, let's sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I need to find bigger bags. That is my goal.
Go with honor. Speak, friend.
Okay, so 8s, 10s. Plus, it's got this one. .4 per second. 8. Let's worry about bags and arrows first. I think we're running low on arrows. I know we're not running low on arrows. We don't have a lot, but not technically running low. 3.5s. We'll throw a couple in. Okay, this is plus 8 of 60. Bags come first.
May your blades never dull.
Basically, have to replace all of our bags with bags of 10 or
What
higher.
can I help you with?
Okay, 6, 8. We only have 6s and 8s. We already have, everything we have is already an 8. Wait, this one's a 6. Yeah, that's not big enough. Need.
Go
Those are
forward
better.
to victory.
License. Fly down to.
Be seeing ya.
Here, we can do if.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
No, you don't.
Be careful.
Greetings. Go in peace. Greetings. Farewell.
Blood and thunder.
This one. Like that.
For the Horde. Strength.
And renew his wife and then return him. I thought we accepted
Go
that.
forth to victory.
Did she run away again?
How you doing, man?
Okay, 8 slot, 8 slot, 10 slot, 2 gold. Gold.
Lita.
Buying everything,
for
we're
something
selling
special?
everything. And it's just never enough.
Spardad says your quest log was for the last time you
Touch of
tried
Evil
to accept
TDR,
the
thank you very
quest.
much for the sub. Dev says your quest log full last time you tried to accept. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh.
May
All
the
right.
eternal
Nope.
sun shine upon thee.
All right, let's do this. Here. Okay. Samoflange is down in red. This one is Darkthorn Across. I think that is the Venice, blah blah blah. That's he hunts. They say he is. Oh, that's the white one, if I remember correctly. Here, over page. Yes. Should I know such? There is northeast of Crossroads, among the bones of the giant Coda. Oh, this one. Okay, so that's how we need to bring the cat to us. So northeast, look for bones of a Coda. I seem to remember passing that, so I don't think we're going to be that far off of it. The northeast. Can I just let us walk past? No. Thorn Hill. Looking for Coda bones. I'm pretty sure it was right there. Remember it being up this way. Hey, what's up with you? Anybody inside we need to talk to? That it? I think that's it, and then we have to activate the horn thing. Oh, and his corpse is already there and ready to skin. So, really? Somebody killed him and didn't skin him? We need to be level 6. Ah. So we're not a high enough level to skin him. Can't be good. Roll another scraps. What level skinning are we? Skills. Skinning. Need level 60. We are level 23. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so we can't do that one yet. We need to skin a lot more things. Poor Timmy. And my fingers are like one key off. Okay, we can't skin Timmy, or we can't skin hyenas. Skin this guy. Nope, we can't skin anything over on this side. Okay, so we need to skin a lot of things. We also need to get a hyena. Let's try that. Here's our taming one. There's a hyena. Is there one closer? Let's see if it'll let us do it. Keep walking towards us. Oh. Guess I have to dismiss him. Okay. Well, that didn't do it. Nope. Tell him over here. Nope, that's not good. Revive. All right. I think we need to go back and put him into like a pet kennel. It's out here, but there's yeah, that item begins it. Oh, please. Find someone who knows about Chen's empty cave. Oh, I can't do that. Alright. What can we do? Go back down there and take care of that stuff. Go back to Oakenbar. Go to the Rage Fire Chasm. This one. And forest. Collect. Those feathers. There's in sizes from the harpies far to the northwest of the. Okay, so we're up in that area. I don't remember harpies being there. I don't remember harpies being in. Well. Northwestern of Thunder Bluff. Here. Over there. Okay. My problem is for every one that I get done, I add 2 more. That's not a good thing. It says I've finished this one. You can find feathers of the correct size from the harpies residing in the north and northwest of the.
Strength and honor. Go.
I don't remember seeing harpies over there. Okay, good, good. So that's I still remember seeing harpies and thunder bluffs, so it's a grind. It's what you do. I'm going to look for harpies in Thunder Bluff. Assuming it's up over there. Assuming they're up over here. Have to go to the building. Yep, I have to go in the building. Lost that. So, is that a heartbeat? No, it says to the north and the northwest. They should be like up there, maybe? I think if I jump off the hill here, I'll die. I want to see if anything. Oh, there's a nice scene. Yeah, I'm assuming they're up here. And not seeing any nests or anything.
The winds guide you.
Yeah.
Walk with the earth.
Follow your fart. Okay. Need to go over and take the elevator down. Go in that area over there. Should put us. Shortcuts can be remapped. Take a couple. But then it saves you time and agony. Okay. Going over there. Technically, that's north and northwest of. Oh, wait, there's a harpy. Is that a harpy pod? Aha. Level 10s. Timmy loves to eat harpy wings.
I need to get closer.
Okay, that's a feather. It's the wrong feather, but it is a feather. Once again, not what we want. Okay, there's one of what we want. Well, sorcerers. Ones that we've tried. That's. I'll find out in a minute. Nope. Another one of those things where it's like, okay, yeah, we want them, but we don't. Oh. Nope. Someone attacking us from behind. I guess it's just random. Okay, well, don't let us take anything from that one. That was weird. This one. That's helping. That's helping. What's that? Better chest. Better chest. I'd like to go search. Okay. Oh, it healed itself a little bit there.
I can't carry any more.
What? No, you will carry more. Got that. You're gonna carry a silver bar, that's for damn sure. Okay, what else was up there? Water I don't care too much about. Yeah, you're carrying that. Rough stone, I don't know if I can even really stone, but we need feathers though. We need specific feathers. We are so close.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, well.
I can't carry any more. Inventory is full.
Need.
can't carry any more.
Alright, get to the harpy.
I can't cast that yet. Inventory is full. I can't carry any more.
Just need feathers, guys.
Inventory is full. I'm out of range. I can't carry any more.
Spardab says linen, wool, and all other cloth are usually decent money at the auction house.
Linen wool and all the cloth are usually decent. Oh, okay. Put them in the auction house from now on.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. Inventory as full. I can't carry any more. Inventory as full.
Need one more feather.
I can't carry any more. Inventory as full.
One feather. Wrong kind of feather.
I can't carry any more.
Ruffled feather. Not the right kind of feather.
Inventory as full.
Got it. Okay, we're out here. Back to the elevator. They should. They're probably going to attack us, but we should be able to out one. Or not, if they slow us down.
Greetings, traveler. May the eternal sun shine upon thee. Ancestors watch over you.
Well met.
stuff. So there, that up there. And we need to find bigger ones, definitely.
Go in peace.
Gotta be somebody in this damn town that sells bigger bags. Browse the auction house. Okay. So, weapons. One-handed. Okay, well, if there's nothing in the auction house, then... Alright, well. Apparently I'm on a server with nobody on it.
Well met. Goodbye.
I have a server all to myself.
What brings you here?
Okay. You do not have bags. You do not have anything that's better than what I have already.
Winds
What
be
brings
at
you
your
here?
back. Be
Bags.
careful.
What you hiding behind the post for?
Well met.
Oh, these are the things that we had in the bank from earlier. I guess we can put this in here for now. That one we can. This one we can hold till later as well.
Spardab says you got a question.
Oh. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I am not seeing it. Let me look over here. I'm not seeing it on my chat. In fact, on my chat, you can probably see. Okay, that is not on my chat, but it is in this window. Do you think WoW has maintained gold standards in MMO because they just did it better than anyone else? Or does nostalgia have to play a part of it? It's an interesting question. I don't know the answer to that. I think that one of the things that I thought we did a really, really good job at was that we were able to take the parts we liked about MMOs and
Walk
put them
with
into
the
the
Earth
game.
Mother.
Oh, that was weird. And make them
Greetings.
into something that we like to play.
Go in peace.
And I think that was only it, is we didn't throw everything at it. We just threw the parts that we really
I've
liked.
been expecting you.
And Chris and them did a really fantastic job with story and stuff like that, and just keeping it consistent. See if this girl's got bags. Looking for big bags. He has big bags.
Go in peace.
It's everything that we apparently can buy here. We already have better of that we found in the world. So
Looking for something special?
yeah, I'm looking for a much better hand weapon, but you don't seem to have anything better than what I got. Beaver? Oh, okay. Well, that's 12 to 24. Does more damage per second, but we don't really use our hand weapon much. But you had some. I need to find my...
Farewell.
I need to learn some things.
Ah, I have just the thing for you. May the eternal sun.
Let's just go from shop to shop.
Looking for something special?
Okay, there's an 8 bag and a 6 bag. So the 3 5s, are we full of 3 5s? One more 3 5s. Ah, yeah, we need to frickin' go. We could just go farm leather and then...
May the eternal sun
I
shine
have
upon
just the
thee.
thing for you.
8s. We can turn the green bag into an 8. But I think that's... everything else is already... So we can turn those 2 into 8s. I don't know if I need that or this anymore. Or those. No, we're just gonna have to save up until we can get the biggest bags we can. If we can get a bunch of 12s, good, but we do need to thin this stuff out. This we need to keep. That we need to keep because it's part of the quest. Could sell that. Increase target spirit. I don't think we need the silver leaf anymore. I don't think we need shadow gem. And don't need that. It's up to there. This clean.
Winds be at your back.
Keep our one big bag clean.
Hail.
Want to create a gold credit? No,
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
I don't want to.
Goodbye.
It's like, I'm just in here.
Peace, friend.
Best one we had. Pretty.
Farewell. Greetings.
I don't think there's anything new we can learn here.
Go in peace.
I do need to learn mail. To be able to wear mail.
Well met. How? We shall
Looking for
meet
something
again.
special?
No.
Ancestors watch over you.
Alright. Go over here.
peace, friend.
In the ways of the beast. Okay, I think we have. Oh wait, no, we don't. Okay. Train that. Train that. Okay,
careful.
So we've improved our pets.
Loktar,
I would like to
go forth to victory.
Hail.
no, it's battle.
Go in peace.
What do you need?
No.
For the Horde.
No, nobody's in here. Can't say we didn't talk to everybody. You can, but shouldn't.
How may I aid you?
I cannot train you. Okay.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Hail.
Let's see, training the ways of the hunter. Let's see what. They don't want. Train. 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 Okay. We're completely trained up on everything they can train us on.
Walk with the Earth Mother. Greetings.
Warriors.
Winds be at your back.
How may I aid you? Bugle 87 says, "Hello, Yearjoy, my old friend. I've come to tell you time's up again."
Walk with the earth mother.
Okay. I
What
will be
brings
with
you
you
here?
momentarily.
Ancestors watch over you.
I've been
We
expecting
train.
you.
What, any more training that he can do? All right, so we have all of the training.
Go in peace.
We just don't. We just need to get a lot more leather and bags and stuff like that, and go from there. We didn't talk to this. Oh yeah, we tried to talk to her. We didn't talk.
Spardab says, check when you get mail. And actually, ... have you learned any talents at all?
Get a mailbox. Oh, it's in front of the inn. That's right. I don't think I got any mail. Sad. Actually, I've learned. Haven't learned any talents at all. Probably not. And won't even let me jump over the rail.
Mail is in chainmail. It's the trainer who needs to teach you how to wear it.
The trainer I was just at? Or is it the blacksmith? Where do I figure this out?
Take heart, young one. The Earth Mother is near.
Well met.
That is one big pipe. If I go back over to the hunters area and the warriors area, and they train me to use chainmail. I didn't see that as one of the options, so taking that. Okay, so that is the hunters. Okay, this guy
Hail.
can't train me at all. Be careful.
Peace,
I
friend.
wish to train. Male. Okay, so that's gonna, I need at least level 40, it says, and basically 2 gold. Well, 18 for that. Yeah. Yeah, so I can learn male. Dual wield is level 20. Yeah, so I need level 40 and basically 2 gold.
Walk with the Earth
do, man.
Mother.
We hang out here? Yeah, we can hang out here. Have any beds? No. We can hide behind this stuff. Take a nap. Now we'll just go back to it. We're right by there, so we'll just go back to the inn and sleep on the
Dad
stairs.
says, if I remember correctly, the shortcut to pull up your talents was in, and I'd recommend Beast Mastery for leveling.
Pull up your talents. Huh. We have a talent point. Unspent talents. We have 5. Survivals. Yeah, apparently I haven't done anything. Efficiency reduces the mana costs. Improves explosive shot. Aspect of the hawk. Enhances training. Increases the health of your pet by 3%. Aspect opening. Requires 5 points in Beast Mastery to improves pet to 5. Let's go back up here. Corrosive shot. Could definitely use that. Lethal shots, ship ton increases critical. I do nothing with that yet because we need to get some more points in here. Survival. Increase parry chance by 1%. Increase all damage caused against humanoid targets by 1%. Ow. Monster slain. Throw one of those in there, throw those in there. We have one more we can throw down. Deflection, yeah, we'll just go ahead and put it there. Alright. Under the stairs. Well, aspect of the hawk is all the normal ranges. Okay. We need to feed the cat. I don't think we have to take him for a walk. Head outside. I need you to join boat. I don't want to join the boat. Getting ready to leave because our time's up for today. All right. Cat is fed. He's happy. I'm all good. Cleared out some space. And we're exiting. I know it's silly that I find a place and put him to sleep, but I like that. I like to do that. Turn the sun's music back on. It's funny because stuff that's showing up in our chat on the small screen that I can't scroll doesn't match what's actually showing up on the stream chat on the right or over here. So something weird's going on with chat all the way around, because like that question that came up a little bit ago, it's over on this side, but it's not in OBS. It didn't show up in OBS, but it did show up in the chat in the middle of the screen or at the bottom of the screen. So that's kind of weird. So chat is doing weird stuff today. And we haven't changed anything, so I know it's not us. Far away from, okay. Here. Here. There.
Bugle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles, dear yearlings. Enigmatum says, hydration time, the bar is open.
Okay, sorry, I'm getting 1,000 questions on me. Weird. We have to find a new timer soon. Steam chat. What is this? Oh, this was the mess up from this morning. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with
Melev_AC says, Father, we got the meats in a can.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now too. It's brown. But it doesn't say all meat. Viking soda is an all meat soda. Okay. Water. Ah. Okay, we all good. All the sounds off. Okay. All right, let's go over to the bar. Turn me off, but timer. All right. All right, let's get our list. Okay, this first one's a weird one, so not sure. It's weird enough to where I would question why it's even there, but we'll put it up here and see what happens. All right, number one. Oh wait, I didn't give everybody a whole lot of time, so let's give everybody a couple minutes. Come in. Then we'll burn through these real quick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty then, number one. Number one is, why is it hard for a communist to tell a joke? We don't usually do political jokes, so I'm surprised this one's even in here. We do have a correct answer. Why is it hard for a communist to tell a joke? It's not funny until everyone gets it. Weird joke, but okay. Because communists are dads too. Number two. Who said she doesn't even go here in Mean Girls? No, you can make it whatever color you want. I've never seen Mean Girls, so I'm going to accept your answer, Hugo. I don't know if they even mentioned the last name in the show, so... Who said she doesn't even go here in Mean Girls? Damien Lee. Leah? Lee? Hugo, you are correct. Okay, number three. Why did Dracula take a math class? Math, Sparta, not meth.
Brains.
Time is up. We'll let it go till zombies are gone. Got 1 minute 20 seconds. It's about 87 out. It's not raining though, so that's good. I did kind of expect rain today, but they have not been all that accurate with the weather reports of late. Not sure why. Not sure why. There's no clouds up in the sky. Okay. 22 seconds. Okay, then we're back. Okay. You guys did not have, you were very close. Frantic, you were very close, but why did Dracula take a math class? To improve his count. To improve his count. Closest you guys had was to learn to count. That's one stupid Dracula joke. See how well he learned? Check this real quick. Okay, what's that? Number 4. What do sea monsters eat? What do sea monsters eat? We do have a correct answer on the board. What do sea monsters eat? Fish and chips. That is the correct answer. Fish and chips. Hopefully. But so far, it looks like the chat channel has been keeping up, so we'll see how it goes for the rest of the thing. Number 5. What is the difference between brandy and cognac? What is the difference between brandy and cognac? I think that's the same rule with actual champagne. Actual champagne can only be produced in Champagne, France, where cognac can only be produced in the of France. Time is up. I would love to be able to give it to you guys, but I can't. You are correct. Where they are produced, in what region of France, but it's kind of in the name. It is a specific region of France. What is the difference between brandy and cognac? Cognac must come from Cognac region of France. I guess there is a Cognac region of France. But it's still freaking brandy. So if we look at it on a map, it is this area here. Oops. This is Cognac. So Cognac can only come from here. In all of France. Has to come from there. Silly but true. Okay, number 6. I tried to give you a hint with the champagne thing, because like true champagne can only come from Champagne, France. Whereas everything else technically is sparkling wine or something like that. I forget. I forget what the rules are. There's actually specific rules. Alrighty. Number 6. What do you call the form of art that uses bacteria, yeast, and or fungi in a petri dish to make images? What do you call a form of art that uses bacteria, yeast, and fungi in petri dish to make images? And this comes from I Need No Name. You guys get a fork. Interesting. Microbe art. Microbial art. Paintings. I've never heard of this. This is kind of cool, actually. Time is up. It is called, what do you call a form of art that uses bacteria, yeast, fungi to, in a petri dish to make images? It's called agur art. I looked it up. It's actually kind of cool. So someone did a Van Gogh, but you kind of grow it into different things. That's kind of cool. Chicken. I guess you grow different bacteria, different colors. You know, at some point, this was invented by a student that was bored out of their mind. Bacteria, this kind of bacteria, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, doesn't really have a whole lot of smell to it. Cool. Also known as microbial art is that what it said at the one I have here? A form of biological art where creatures are using live microorganisms to paint. Not seeing anywhere where it says microbial art. Sorry about that. Okay, there's a Wikipedia called microbial art. Microbial art, agar art, or germ art. Okay, so I'll give you guys that one since technically you guys are right. Take it away from me. Give it to you. All right. No worries. Down there's a Wikipedia page on it too. Alrighty. Number 7. We do not have 6 on the board. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. Art. Zodiac. Fish and chips. Count. Oh, I should have 2. I didn't. I took one away and I didn't. Okay. We're at the right count. Number 7. What does your Canadian friend cook dinner? What does your Canadian friend cooking dinner for you have in common with the Empire from Star Wars? What does your Canadian friend cooking dinner for you have in common with the Empire from the Star Wars? I think that's supposed to be Emperor Star Wars. There's a misspelling in this joke. I believe it is supposed to be with the Emperor from Star Wars. Sneedling, you are correct. They're both Palpatine. So Sneedling, you are correct. There you go. Number 8. Warm and soft, a comforting sight. Pull up close on a chilly night. What is it? Warm and soft, a comforting sight. Pulled up close on a chilly night. What is it? I'm trying to keep track of chat in 3 different areas. Time is up. Warm and soft, a comforting sight. Pulled up close on a chilly night. What is it? A blanket. A blanket. It. Sneedling said a blanket? I'm not seeing that anywhere. Chat is not cooperating. Because the last thing I have from Sneedling says they both serve their palpatines. Okay, if you said blanket, I will remove the can from my side, put it to your guys' side. That does give you guys 6. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch today and chat, but it definitely has an issue. I even turned everything off and turned it back on, but just before coming on because it was doing some weird stuff. I didn't seem to fix it. So Sneedling, there's your blanket soda.
Yugal87 says, Twitch doing Twitch things.
Always does. Number 9. I'm easy to lift, but hard to throw. What am I? We do have a correct answer on the board. I'm easy to lift, but hard to throw. What am I? A feather. So Yugo and Oni Demon, you guys are both correct. 15. Why did I say 15? Number 10. That was weird. Number 10. What is a line you can never reach, no matter how far you travel? People, Only Demon, both you guys came in at the exact same time. You are correct. It is the horizon. The horizon is a line you can never reach, no matter how far you travel. Relieves fat ants' waistline. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. A clean ass cheek. Number 11. Who did the United States buy Florida from? Who did the United States buy Florida from? And we do have a correct answer on the board. Who did the United States buy Florida from? Spain. So the Spanish or Spain is the correct answer. Miss Neeline, you were the first and you are correct. We have 16 seconds before Zambies. Okay. No, not the USSR, sorry. Weird. Oh, right. Okay. All good. 20 seconds. It's sad. I know that it says that stuff's going to be here tomorrow, but I was really hoping it's going to show up today. I am so tired of getting sick. Let me tell you. Be fed up with it. Alrighty then. Number 12. What did the sushi say to the bumblebee? What did the sushi say to the bumblebee? We do have a correct answer on the, or what did the sushi say to the bumblebee? Wasabi. Wasabi. Number 13. What do you call a rebel princess who only shops at Whole Foods? What do you call a rebel princess who only shops at Whole Foods? Someone forgot the timer. We do have a correct answer. What do you call a rebel princess that only shops at Whole Foods? Leah Organic. Leah Organic. There's your soda. Number 14. It's funny is over here on Twitch's site, it goes from USSR to Wasabi to Rolling My Eyes. And over here, it has USSR, the ad stuff, Leia Organic, Alderaan. So yeah, so not everything's showing up on chat, and I apologize for that. It makes this very difficult. Number 14. Before embarking on a solo career, Beyonce was part of what R&B group? Before embarking. Okay, Yugal, you are correct. It was Destiny's Child. So you guys another 6-pack. So if I should happen to say someone did something before someone else, it's because I'm not seeing it. Internet is cutting out as well. Had switched to mobile. Really? So it's the internet itself? Well, there's no indications of any widespread issues with the internet. That doesn't mean there isn't. It just doesn't mean that there's not. Pacific network crowd. Hard to say. Destiny's Child. The correct answer. Number 15. Why was the cell phone scared to go to the dentist? Why was the cell phone scared to go to the dentist? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we're skipping stuff pretty hard. Time's up. We're skipping stuff pretty hard on this because you can see didn't want its Bluetooth extract. Okay, Sneedling, you came in right just as the bell was going off, so technically you're in work.
For the Horde!
Yeah, that's working. So, let me give you guys a... Why was the cell phone scared to go to the dentist? He didn't want him to remove his Bluetooth. Didn't want its Bluetooth extracted, so that is the same thing. It's funny because we have on my side it's buggy, goes reset, then it goes to its Bluetooth ache, then it didn't want its Bluetooth extracted. Then over here we have on my side is buggy, then it goes to it had a Bluetooth ache, it didn't want its Bluetooth extracted, so we're missing 2 lines. And then here it's different yet again. So, and now it's according to this, I'm disconnected from chat again, and I'm reconnecting to chat. It just said welcome to chat again. So hopefully we'll be able to keep it straight for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 questions and or jokes. Okay, number 16. What do dinosaurs and the 9th planet in our solar system have in common? What do dinosaurs and the 9th planet in our solar system have in common? Connecting to the internet over here, or connecting to chat over here. We do have a correct answer on the board. What's funny is your answer isn't over here. It is in the middle, so we're going to take the one in the middle because that is true. So Scry, you are correct. What do dinosaurs and the 9th planet in our solar system have in common? They're both extinct is true, so they no longer exist. are correct. But yeah, what I'm used to over here being the end all. They're both on Neil deGrasse Tyson's Nautilus. Yeah, well, that's true. Because Neil is the one that said that it wasn't a planet, so good for him. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do about this, so I just have to watch all windows. Only Demon, I don't think it's you. It's something with Twitch. Let's see if it's is Twitch having issues today? Except for when it's not. Okay, blah blah blah. Twitch is fully operational with no major widespread outages reported. Okay, well, I don't know. There's definitely something wrong. It's fine yesterday, fine, not today. All right. My whole office at work went down. I think it's the iPad. Number 17. What geometric shape is like a lost parrot? What geometric shape is like a lost parrot? Sneedling, you are correct. What geometric shape is like a lost parrot? A polygon. You are correct. Number 18. Why did the gardener plant a light bulb? Why did the gardener plant a light bulb? So I need this over here. Why did the gardener plant a light bulb? Okay, reconnecting to chat. To have a bright garden. To have a brighter garden. That's the only answer we've had so far. So it's none of the three places where I track chat match. I keep, you see me looking back and forth. It's me looking at the three different areas that have chat. Okay, time is up. I'm not seeing anything in any of the three, so here we go. Why did the gardener plant a light bulb? He wanted to grow a power plant. He wanted to grow a power plant. Okay, looks like we're all good. Mhm. Number 19. Which book features twins Tweedledee and Tweedledum? Which book features twins Tweedledee and Tweedledum? I need the full title. That you guys have half the title. There actually is a full title that was I never knew. You have a correct answer on the board. Let's pause that. So, which book features twins Tweedledee and Tweedledum? It is Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There. So, sadly, I thought it was just Alice in Wonderland or Through the Looking Glass. But I guess Alice in Wonderland is the Disney adaptation of it. Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There was the original publication in 1871 by Lewis Carroll. So that was the original book. Okay. On our last one here, number 20. You guys get a soda for the last one, which I apparently missed. Okay, number 20. Why did Dad always carry an extra charger? Why did Dad always carry an extra charger? There's no way. Sorry, I just saw something that I'm like, there's no way. I have to look it up now. Because his kids keep stealing his. No idea. Why did you, Dad? So he could always be loaded. I'm checking something for it just came over a news feed, but I always check news feeds before I kind of go with them. So we're going to see if this is true or not. Time is up, but I will look here. Sorry, I'm looking something up real quick. Just give me 1 second. Okay, it's not shown up here yet. Let me check the news for something real quick. Oh, okay, so it's a lie. All right. Okay. Why did Dad always carry an extra charger? He wanted to stay current with his jokes. He wanted to stay current with his jokes. This one's stupid. It was a rough day for dad jokes. We got through them, but it was a rough day. You guys did get 16 and a fork. I got 4. I got a rock. No, something came up and said that Julie Andrews died, but it's wrong. She did not. So that would suck. I like Julie Andrews. She was in a lot of movies that I really, really liked. I think my favorite with her, though, was a movie that probably nobody saw. It was called S.O.B. And it was done by her. I think her husband was the producer on it, Blake Edwards. But she was also in Mary Poppins and all of that stuff. And Sound of Music. But something came out and said that she died, but they lied. She is not. She's like 90, but she's not dead yet. Always check. Because people put stuff up that is a lie. And it's sad because some of them put it up thinking that it's absolutely true. So I don't give them the benefit of the doubt, but I always check whenever I see something reported. So I remember one thing said that Dick Van Dyke turned 100, but he didn't turn 100 till December, but they put it like in March of last year or something. It's like, no. I mean, he is 100 now. He wasn't 100 then. You know, and she's at like 95 or something like that. 94, somewhere around there. But the two of them have been around a long time. Yeah, in Sound of Music, Julie Andrews was with what was his name? Plummer. Amanda Plummer's dad. Rob. That name. Rob Schneider? What? I missed something. Did Rob Schneider died? He wasn't in Sound of Music. Or he wasn't in. I'm older than him. Haha. No, he's still around. That youngin'. Yeah, I'm 2 years older. Haha. All right, so we are disconnecting and reconnecting to chat yet again. Rob Schneider's biography, The Looking Glass. His kids kept stealing. Well, that's one of the things that I really liked when I first moved and to my own house is I knew where all the silverware was, and I knew where the remotes were. TV. All right, final today is 16-4 with 1 fork. Let's get the Vikings to come clean everything up. Okay. Your guy's side. Close that up. Back to the house. Still cutting in and out like pretty hard, so. But now it makes me wonder which I need to look at. Let me go into just me here for a second. I'm going to look in studio mode. I have a chat channel, Chat Labs. Okay, yeah, that should be correct. Why is that right, but nothing else is? That is weird. So where is Chat Labs pulling chat from? That is different from the other chats. Okay, that's Streamlabs widget for chat, one that goes into that bottom corner. So Streamlabs chat is working. OBS and Twitch chat are not. Because I would say that it was my system, but it's actually happening on the in both places, in OBS and in Twitch, but nowhere else. So yeah, it's not something there. That's really weird. Alrighty then. Let's now go to here. So I think what we're gonna do is this, is I didn't get a chance to go on Miro this morning to see about updates. So let me see if there's anything up. Sparta. Sparta, you can also say so. That is the case. Ah. Yeah, you've done a lot of work. Okay. And you're still in here doing it. So that's the reference. This one is the story. It's now longer than it was, which is cool. End of scene 2. Prologue. Okay, let me see if I can get.
Spardab says, I've rewritten Chapter 4, and I've taken out the scene directions and references from the main story pages.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see the reference now is over on the side, which is cool. Let's see if I can pull this to here. Okay, single space. Survey says. So now it's it was 9 pages with all the references and stuff in it. With your rewrite, it's 7 pages. Let's see if... Yeah. So how do you want to proceed? Do you want to do the thing like what we did yesterday where we have it read, or and have taken out scene directions? I'm happy to go either way. I can have the system read it as a story now because the references and
Spardab says we can go through Chapter 4, since it's the only thing with changes.
Okay, let's look for Chapter 4 here. Scene 2. 3. I mean, the prologue, the tragedy. Aftermath. And scene 5. So scene 4, is that what you're calling Chapter 4? Okay.
Yep, that's the tragedy.
Okay. Just making sure that your terminology you're using is what I'm understanding. All right, so we're set there. Let's go to turn that off. And then we can pull that over there, up, down here. Okay, what's this window? Oh, that's a tiny one. That one, this one. That.
Also in the reference list there's a bit called written tasks. We can also go through those to see if anything more needs to be added, or if there are questions that need answering.
Yeah, we can do that too. However you want to do it. I'm all for it. Okay, here's where we should be from what you said. It's up just a little bit. Out extra. Yes. All right. That should be good. See just a little bit so you don't see the tools. Okie dokie dokes. Yep, that tragedy also in the reference list. There's a bit called written tasks. Also go through those, see if any more needs to be added or if there are questions. Okay, we'll go through prologue 4 first, and then we'll go through the written tasks. Let's start here. Hopefully the sound is working.
Earlier that day, the leader of the town, Eirik, a charismatic elder skilled in medicine and rituals, who is also a devout follower of the gods, and his younger brother, Valtor, a fierce warrior who, even though is past his prime, is still a force to be reckoned with. Valtor oversees the mines, and today was his son's 10th birthday, and as it was right among these Norse, it was time for young Thorbjorg to familiarize himself with his father's work, so he may begin learning and helping within their society. The two brothers took young Thorbjorg on a tour through the mines. They talked about the different ores they need for the village, how to keep the people in the mines safe, along with many other things that he would need to know before taking over for his father. As the boy was eager to learn, with caution in his step, he kept rushing ahead of the two brothers. The trio was happy and laughter filled the corridors of the mine, as it was meant to be a day of celebration. However, the gods had different plans, for the ground shook all around them. The sound of laughter was replaced with the sound of gushing water. As Thorbjorg turned around, he locked eyes with his father. It was clear to Valtor that his son was never more afraid in his life. They both rushed to each other, but it is already too late. The tunnel Thorbjorg was in collapses over him, and Valtor is overcome by an overwhelming feeling of desperation. So he rushes to move the stones and dig to his boy. His brother doesn't miss a moment as goes there alongside his brother. They dig through the rubble. Valtor, hold on Thorbjorg. We'll get you out. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Valtor looks more and more panicked as they continue digging through the rubble. Eirik seems more worried for his brother. He examines the cavern, which doesn't seem very stable. Perhaps the only thing holding the tunnel they're in from collapsing is the rubble they're digging through. And while thinking that his digging slows down to almost a complete stop, the panicked Valtor, digging with all his strength, notices the hesitation of his elder brother. Why are you stopping? We need to get him out of there. My poor boy has to be okay. Thor will protect him. A puddle of blood seeps through from the bottom of the rubble. With his medical expertise, Eirik can see that's too much blood for a boy this small. The blood starts being washed by bits of water seeping through. The chamber they were digging to has flooded, and breaking through would mean their doom. Only Eirik notices that, which fills his heart with hesitation. Yet, from within the rubble, they hear, "Papa, I can't feel my legs. Everything else hurts. Please get me out of here." Hearing his poor boy in pain, Valter's resolve strengthens. He is determined to get his son out at any cost, so he digs ever more madly. His worried brother, however, tries to stop and plead with him. Eirik, you'll flood the chamber if you continue like this. Valtor, I don't care. Thor will protect us. He shielded my boy from the rubble. He will guide us out. Eirik, you cannot rely on the gods to protect you from Mother Earth herself. Brother, please stop this madness. We can get him out once we get some support beams in. Please, brother. Too stubborn to listen, the brothers clash briefly. Filled with adrenaline from the sheer panic of losing his boy, Valtor pushes his brother away, draws a dagger off his belt, points it to his brother and shouts, "You can go, but I'm not leaving without my boy," then turns around and continues digging through the rubble with dagger still in hand. But water bursts out and shifts the stones. It washes forward the main body of the boy, and what little support the chamber had is gone. The ground begins to rumble. Stones begin to fall, and another cave-in is inevitable. Presented with the body of his young boy, knowing the fate of any Viking that dies without a weapon in hand, Valtor, still furious with this outcome, puts his dagger back onto his belt. Yet in his anger, he seems to have found clarity. He stands with his hands open, ready to accept his fate. If this is what the gods have decided, then so be it, he murmurs. It is then that he gets yanked by the back of his cloak. "I'm not leaving you, brother. One life lost here is already one too many." Eirik saw the wounds and discoloration on the boy's body. He was sure it wasn't Thorbjorg that cried for help earlier. Confused by the events that have transpired, and desperate not to lose another loved one, he pulls his brother to safety as the ceiling above them begins collapsing. However, Valtor has reached a boiling point, having failed to save his boy and losing him before his very eyes, along with being denied the chance to join and help him through Helheim. He stops himself and breaks free. As he turns around, he draws the dagger once more and lunges at his kin. Sorrow and confusion reflect off of Eirik's eyes as he sees this attempt at his own flesh and blood killing him. But a large boulder falls of the ceiling, crushing his brother's back mid-launch. It takes a second for the Eirik to comprehend what had just happened. Filled with adrenaline and all his might, he forces the boulder off his brother. He throws Valtor over his shoulder, supporting him with one hand, and with a torch in the other, he rushes to find the exit. Between the falling stones, clouds of dusts, he weaves his way through tunnels, both old and newly formed, until a light catches his eye and finally they get out of the mine. There, by the water stream, right next to the newly opened passage, Eirik examines his dear brother's wounds and realizes that he's not long for this world. He falls to his knees, grips his medallion, and begins praying to gods. The medallion is a family trinket that he made for his daughter and her husband to keep them safe on their journey and guide them back. It is of 3 interlocked horns, known as the Odin's Triskill. The special runes carved into the medallion have been known to channel the power of the gods. Valtor, barely breathing through lungs filled with more dust than air, still conscious, tries to raise his arm and stop his brother, but with his spine crushed, his hands don't move, regardless of how hard he tries. "Eirik, my brother fought valiantly to save his son. He's passing with a weapon in hand. Please, Valkyries, take him safely to Valhalla, so he can tell his story to Lord Odin himself." Unknown figure. Fight? You call that a fight? He died like a fool to stones. He will never get to Valhalla. Confused by the words Eirik heard, he looks up to see a large brawny man, as big as an ox, with luscious red hair and beard, carrying a hammer gripped in iron gloves. There was no doubt in the grief-stricken brother. With that look and that attitude, this was Thor himself. So he immediately starts pleading with the god. "Eirik, please, Lord of Thunder, save my brother. He's a true warrior, and he's proven his merit time and time again. I beg of you, don't condemn him to an eternity in Helheim just because of foolish circumstance. Thor, if I cared if your brother would live or die, I wouldn't have caused this. This is your ordeal to pass." As the god disappears in front of the two men, tears begin to swell within the Eirik's eyes. Valter's heart once again fills with rage, both for the gods and their petty games, and of himself for trusting them so blindly. Although Eirik's prayers were for naught, the words, "This is your ordeal to pass," resonate with him. He reaches within a satchel he carries by his waist and pulls out a doll carved from wood. The limbs can lightly move, as they have been screwed into the torso. In his desperation, the brother rips his medallion from his neck, places it atop the doll, then places it over his brother's chest. "Eirik, this was meant to be a present for young Thorbjorg. I'm sorry, brother, but I can't let you die yet." As he places both hands on the medallion, he begins chanting something in ancient Nordic. As the grass around them begins to decay, winds whirl around the two, almost as if in protest, and a bright light and mist floods the area. End of scene 4. Prologue.
Okay, so yeah, that's a lot better. You did catch the thy Iraq. There's a lot of those kind of little things like that. Oh, let's see. There was another. Oh, you need to add a T to daughter. It's daughter, not daughter. Up here. I think you got it though. It's in this area here. Here. There's a T that goes right there. Or however you spell daughter. Is it D-A-U-G-H-T-E-R? Yeah, you need a T in there. And no. Oh. Also, back in one up here. Let's see, hearing trying to send out of
Spardab says, "Yeah, I changed A of the something brother to the names I found in backstory for GD Uncle document."
Yeah, that's no problem. That's awesome. No problem there at all. What I was looking for is here. Oh, you must have fixed it already. This is at a cost, so he's. Yeah, it looks like you fixed that already. The M out. There was an M in cost. That's just the spelling stuff, and then use S's where some areas use C's, but that's okay. I have no problem with that. That's an English thing. But no, from a story standpoint, yeah, I think it worked out pretty well. Arik. What comments do we have from the group? It definitely flows better as a story now, which is good. Now you said that, let me turn this off so I can go to the page. You said that, oops, that one off, and then let me find writing tasks. That's what you talked about. That up.
Spardab says, "Oh ye, I got that one earlier. We can look into the writing tasks. The two that are crossed are those that influenced this rewrite."
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so here's the writing tasks. Loki needs to stir. So here's the ones that you still have. You have Loki needs to stir the pot. Opportunity to use rule 3. Yes, 3 and 5. Why did Loki run off? Oh, okay, man, it's gone. And it's back. Okay. Show Unks determining ramps. Undermining ramps in some scenarios. Don't know where I can show it before act.
Never mind the misclicks bottom ones are from the feedback from yesterday.
Oh yeah, no worries. And Zambies. Damn, Zambi is always in the way. Okay, let me open this. What we might want to do, and I don't know if you're apt to do this, Sparta, and anybody else that may want to join in as well, is tomorrow, would it be a good idea to create a, it's not gonna, okay, to create a, what's the word? A Discord channel, one of our talking channels, where we can have conversation about it as opposed to having to type stuff out. And I don't know if you want to do something like that, Sparta. That's why I'm asking. Is because we can create a conversation
so, today
channel.
I went through why they were in the mine. I made Uncle more upset about the boy, gave a better description for the medallion, and then gave a reason for why the boy was with them. So those were the bigger points from yesterday.
Okay, so what we can do then is we'll finish today like this, and then because we only have like 9 minutes or so, 9 to 15 left. And what we'll do is tomorrow we'll use one of our speaking channels. Let me look at the Discord real quick. We can use voice chat 1 or voice 1, and people can come in and join the conversation. If someone gets out of hand or decides that they want to be an ass, then we'll take them out from the channel. But I think that's okay. I've accidentally clicked on it now, and I don't know. Okay, there's disconnect. All right. So it's going to take a little setting up because I want to make sure that we can actually hear on the show what people are saying without getting a weird echo. At the bottom of the list, I have a question for anyone, anywhere. Okay, let me go back to that. Is there something below that? I mean, over here? Maybe. Okay. Hidden realm or trapped in the prism. That's an interesting point.
Spardab says, hidden realm, or trapped in the prism.
I don't know if trapped in the prism works, and here's why. Can Loki transmute into a prism? Or would it trap him as well? Yeah, if it was trapped in the prism, I totally get where you're trying to go from. But I don't know if Loki can pass in and out of a prism. But it also leads to an interesting conversation to have in regards to what if Loki did go, what if it is in the prison? Loki goes in and can't get out. It also may change our story part where we're building, our character is building the world tree to reconnect the world tree, the seedling of the world tree to the main world, real world tree. So that's definitely something we're gonna have to think about. I guess you could create an illusion of it. It also means that he could create an illusion of himself. Because it's a prism, he can create an illusion of himself in multiple places at the same time as different people. And we can do some cutscenes of Loki sitting at a table with the prism in front of him. It also makes it easier for Loki to hide the realm, because he could put it in his pocket, so to speak, or hide it. So we're going to do it. Technically, we're going to do a lore brainstorming tomorrow on Discord. And on here. What I will do is I will cut some time out of gameplay tomorrow. And then we'll pull the, we'll start, let's see, if we start that at 2 o'clock. We'll try to start voice channel 1 at 2 o'clock. That'll give us an hour and a half to talk about things. Now, here's another question in regards to your mention at the bottom. If Toby is 3 when they go into the prison, and now he's 7 to 10, does time move at the same pace inside the prison as it does outside? The reason I ask that is at the end, when we're returning them to the real world, so to speak, could the people in the real world still be the same age, while people that were in the prison have aged quicker? Because light travels faster than matter. Something to think about. Because he can go in at 3, and when he returns, he's 10. But to mom and dad and everybody else, it's been just a few days. I don't know if anybody's answering because chat is not working properly today. The epilogue, I had a mind note Take Ma and Pa as one of the fellow people waiting by the crater. Aged, but throughout the entire time, never gave up hope. Because the one thing that we seem to be missing is this is in your description as to when this happens. It seems that a lot of realms were affected, a lot of places were affected, a lot of things, not just this. We're following the storyline of one village, not everything that happened everywhere. And the question then becomes is, if it's been years and all those realms were rebuilt, etc., 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 would I don't know, I'm having a lot of trouble with that one. God, it keeps throwing me out of chat and can't bring me back. What is my data? It says that not dropping frames.
Spardab says, so lore-wise Bifrost connect Asgard and the human realm of Midgard. That's why the most damage is to the human realm.
Yeah. But I think that for your question in regards to if it's a hidden realm or if they're in the prism, I think that there's some logical things that need to be worked out there. If it's in the prism, are they actually in the prism or are they light? If they're light, then they're traveling faster and aging faster than if they were in a hidden realm. So it's like God geometry is. God geometry is a day to God is 25,000 years to man. So is that the case here? Is a day to the humans is a year inside the prism? So if they're light trapped within the prism, then they're moving at the speed of light. Because we could also use the argument that is when Loki reaches in to create his disruptions. Since he's not reaching in with his full self, but he's reaching in with pieces of himself, those pieces of himself also can be trapped within the prism, thus diminishing him in the real world, but not like, when I say diminishing, it's like it's negligible the amount of power he's losing. Because everything's so small and light, he doesn't have to put a whole lot of energy into appearing there. God makes a menagerie, but to not get bored, he makes the time in the faster. So within a day from caveman time in modern time. Okay, let's see. I would imagine is more of a light bending contraption set inside being trapped in, or like move, like just stuff between different realms, but in our lore they end up in low realm, not really developed. There's a sci-fi stories of that caliber. Yeah, because in order for a prism to hold anything, that it has to be light. Hmm. Okay, let me find something out here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so if we use, it would be the opposite actually. My question that I asked was, does light in a prism move faster in time than outside the prism? The answer is no. Light does not move faster in time inside a prism. In fact, light slows down spectacularly. Because of the interactions with atoms, inside the glass, light speed through space decreases, but its rate of moving through time remains unchanged from the perspective of the observer. In a vacuum, light travels the maximum possible speed. When it enters denser material like glass, not moving faster in time. Light does not experience time. When white light enters a prism, different colors are wavelengths slow down. There's an interesting theory. So one of the things that a prism does is it splits light. If Loki's going to show up in multiple places, he can use that effect of splitting light into making it appear like he or the images he wants to appear um, are appearing in different places at the same time. That is a trick. I don't think that I think that what we were doing before was right now the world tree, which is connected to all the realms, can feel another realm, the realm that was created. It doesn't know where it's at, but it's growing. It's trying to reach out its roots to find it. And so what we had did is, well, the reason when the grandfather Eric had his he had a sapling of the world tree. That's what our kid plants with the otter, and that tree grows, and then he saves grandpa, brings grandpa back, and they plant that now small tree in the ground, which reaches out to the main world tree, and then reveals the realm to everybody, to all the gods and everything else that couldn't see it before. And they come back through that. Is once the gods see it, then Odin can pull them out of wherever. In this particular case, originally it was in a realm, but if it's in the prism, then Odin can remove them from the prism and put them back in the real world. And Mom would be X number of years older. Dad would be X number of years older. Or they're the same, and the people inside would be older, but not immensely older. Because one of the things it says is that light slows down inside a prism. So if we say light slows down, we'll just say for the sake of argument, light slows down to half its normal speed. And they're light. Then we could start the kid out at 7 and make him 10. But in the real world, 6 years have passed. Gonna get all wibbly wobbly with time and space. Weird. Okay, so. But wait, does the age of the parents or time passing outside matter? We will only see them in seconds. Well, based on the age that we're shown that the parents are, there's not going to be that big a change between what they look like at the beginning and at the end. I mean, all we have to do is do something to where it looks like some kind of time has passed. Yeah, maybe Mom's hair is a little bit longer, or Dad has a new scar or something. Okay. Well, that's why you explore these things, to find out if it's something you like or not. I mean, if it's another realm, a physical realm somewhere, it means that we can also add things like creatures that they don't know and stuff like that that are outside of the area that come into the town through whatever area they're actually in. Yeah, there's a couple other things we can do in the actual town itself based on the surroundings that the whole town is actually dropped into. But it still means that Loki, knowing where it is maybe using the prism, because you had talked in the beginning about using the prism to go to different places quickly. Because Loki's the only one that knows that that one's there, he uses the prism to get himself to it, so he can cause the mayhem that he causes. Because you've already set that precedent in the storyline at the beginning, where he's telling Hamdall what his invention is and how it can be used. You have zombies come. Just a second. It's in the fridge. No, I think that the way you could say that Loki hides it is this: is the only way to get to the realm right now is through the prism. So when Thor screws up and knocks everything over and the prism falls into the Rainbow Bridge, maybe Loki has to use the power of the Rainbow Bridge to get to the realm. Well, started for such a, for the sake of gameplay, how much story do you actually need to look outside the story? There will be distraction. It's completely arbitrary as to however much you want. You do have to have a logical reason for how they got there. You do have to have a logical reason for why they can't leave and what is needed for them to leave. You know, I'm opening one of my giant sodas, little itty bitty mini sodas. Okay, now is known to in a period of time, so him taking off won't raise too many questions. Oh, exactly. And Hamdell's going to be so busy with all of the ruckus that this experiment caused in the first place. You know, and though it's Thor's fault that it happened because he's a big doofus, and time is passing, Hamdell can still not be happy with Loki about it at all. Because if you look at the original Thor, he was a big lovable doofus, and more than likely Hamdell forgave him before he forgave. And Hamdell can also be a little upset that it happened at all. Because he could probably feel the other realm, but not know where it is or what happened. Because it's not connected to the Rainbow Bridge. This is why we have conversations, so that we can talk about our stuff. And to your point, Scry, yeah, there's a part of it is like we don't have to go too deep into where, whys, and therefores. You know, the bottom line is, situation happened, realm got created, boy, grandfather, and uncle, whatever is going on with them, there's a political battle there. But the boy wants to get back, wants to save grandpa and get back to his mom and dad. You know, it's one of the most lore-filled and story-driven games out there, but they don't give you any of the story. If you're interested in it, you need all the items, all the hidden objects, and see it together yourself. And then gods tell us about tree that will help gods pin down Loki's. Yeah. See that? I'm not sure where we're getting the information about the tree from. Because technically the only god that knows about the realm, that the realm is there and that is in communication with it is Loki. I don't think Loki would give that information away willingly.
Spardab says, well, you might want to look at the time.
Oh shit. Yep. Sorry. You are right. I did not look at the time. Okay. See, you guys get me caught up in this stuff, and then 2 days now that we're over. Let's see, hopefully there's not a whole lot of other people online. Where we at? Did I close it? Oh, it's there. All right. Open that up. This. It's over here. Pop this over here. All right, let's get this all set up. Moving fast. All right, starting at the top. Annie. Annie is in quarantine. Vidal is in quarantine. Standard damage comes out of quarantine today. Carnage. Sanctuary. Kit. RT. Giga. 3. Parent software that's in quarantine. Psychohypnotic, I believe, is in quarantine. Yeah. Okay. Red Velvet. Energy from space. Furball Farm. Okay. Marine mammals. I think they're in quarantine. Yeah, they're in quarantine. You bunny. August buns. Ray. Secret Agent Jacob. Rick. Rams Reef. And between 2. So 5, 5, and 5. All right.
Enigmanum says, time to get something to hydrate after such a refreshing moment.
I will get something to hydrate while we are loading. Cannot get something before that because it will slow things down. Round 1. Oh, I forgot to do the sword. Okay, data sort by N. Oops, too far over. Okay. Sanctuary. August buns. Between 2 ears. Carnage. And Ezekiel. Okay, round 1 is up and live. Round 1 is live. Vote, vote, vote. Now I can drink some.
Anademon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
Okay, that was weird. It sounded like it said unexamined 500 sets. It's only demon 500. So either I'm hearing it wrong, which is highly possible. The uncle comes into the story because the uncle is the grandfather's twin brother. And we needed a villain, so we had the grandfather as the good guy and the uncle as the bad guy. And even that's relative because the uncle is more spiritual, where the grandfather is more spiritual, where the uncle is more hands-on physical. Okay, let's get some votes in here. We have 0, 1, 0, 0, 3. Okay. Okay, that takes care of the first 5. Stays the same. Delete poll, new poll, round 2. Furball Farm. Riga. Giga. Kit. Q Bunnies. Red Velvet. Okay, start. Yeah, okay, that's right. 2 for Red Velvet, 3 for Red. Well, Loki always wants to see Thor smashed in the face, so yeah, I don't think that's an argument at all. Okay, 0003. All right, so 4. Where is it? And then Q Bunny's got 1. Okay, we kill this. Round 3. And we got Ram's Reef. Ray. Creek. RT Games. Secret Agent Jacob. Okay. Round 3. Okay. Ray has one. Has a vote. Oh, 3003001. And one. Okay, final vote. Okay. Okay, we have Red Velvet. Let's see. 4 is Steel. Ray. 2s. 2s. Okay, so our 1s we have room for. So this one has 17. That one can't count. So this one can go. So Secret Agent Jacob can be. Now it's because we have a tie between two of those. It goes to 20 and 17. Q Bunny gets it. All right. Final vote. Okay. All right, now just waiting. Right now, Red Velvet and Ezekiel are in the lead with 1. Everybody else has 0. Red Velvet's in the lead with 3. Ezekiel has 2. Everybody else has 0. Red Velvet has 4. Ezekiel has 2. And Secret Agent Jacob has 1. And Red Velvet wins for today. Down here, put in today's date, 6/10. For Red Velvet, let's open up her page. Up here. See if she is actually on and playing. She is. Okay, go back to the first page. Alrighty, it looks like she's playing. What is she playing? I'm not sure which game she's playing, so you guys would probably know better than I. Okay, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll put things on the Google chat. Sorry, on the Discord chat, and we'll talk about the game. We're going to cut a little bit of the WoW out so that we have some time to actually have a conversation. Let me build the raid. We're building the raid. It's 5, 9, 14, 22, 24, 27, 29, 30, 31. It looks like we got 31 people going into the raid. Okay. I will see you guys in 18 hours, 53 minutes. Oh, wow. It went 7 minutes over. And I will see you guys, like I said, 18 hours, 53 minutes. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. And we'll continue this conversation on the game tomorrow. Goodbye.